Bud Day was up here teasing me because I'm wearing my Milwaukee gear. How come you're not wearing your Green Bay gear? He says, you must got a new favorite team, huh? No. We all still bleed green and gold. But I just like these colors better, you know? Yeah. Merv wishes this was Timberwolves. He wishes it was so cool that got the star blanket in there, you know? They don't got it like that. That's how we do it in Milwaukee, man. Yeah. But I know we're all representing our favorite teams out there. We got any Detroit Lions fans in the house? Make some noise. Do we got any Chicago Bears fans in the house? Oh, I mean, it's not just Wayne? Oh. What about our Minnesota Vikings fans? Where you at? Yeah. What about our 13-time world champion Green Bay Packers? Save the best for last. Yeah. This is a rebuilding year for us, yeah. If we make it to 500, I'll be happy, you know. That's a win for us, you know. So, Minnesota, enjoy it, you know, while you can this year. Sorry for taking out your quarterback. Party foul, man, you know, it was our bad. We mean to take out Cousins. I'm not your cousin. Yeah, but even though our Green Bay Packers maybe not where we're used to them being, I'm gonna pull for the Bucks this year, man. I want to see another title. We got Dame and we got Giannis, we got Middleton, the big three. I don't know about Middleton though, man. He's kind of sus, man. Kind of sketch there sometimes, but you know, he has good games and bad games. But yeah, that's who I'm representing today, so back off, but leave me alone, man. All right, Ogie, we're right about 12:45. Give me the high sign when you're ready to go, and we'll march right on down the line. Are we gonna go one time through? Okay.
Just start out white though. Boom, boom. We're here.
Host drums, hit your drum, the boys. Crazy boy. Oh, did you want to sing? Sing one then, sing one. Not that one. I'm not gonna say no to that. Pick us off. The moment has passed. Ooh. Shut up. All right, Whitetail Boys. Give us one start, boys. Sing it for your nation. The roll call song. Yes. Charging horse. you off, boys. Thanks. I was waiting to see if they sang a trail. Okay. Smoky Town! Good little song, boys. War Thunder! Little Soldier! Ladies and gentlemen, that was our drum roll call here on Sunday afternoon. Sunday. Dancers, be making your way on over to the grand entry area. We got about 7 minutes to grand entry. First call for our veterans color guard. I'd like to make this announcement for the Keweenaw Bay Band of Lake Superior Ojibwe. Spring Contest Powwow, April 19, 20, and 21. This upcoming 2024 in Marquette, Michigan, at a brand new location, the Superior Dome. Joey Oanape and Joel Surrett are going to be your MCs. Mark Kingberg and Chasquet LeBlanc, arena directors. Bryce Kimber, Jamie Awanape going to be your head dance judges. Host drum Bear Creek and Woodland Singers. Head drum judge is going to be Joe Surrett. Singing contest, $10,000, 10-8-6-4-2. Drum split for non-placing drums as well. $1,200 in the adult and golden age and platinum categories. There's also woodland categories in all juniors, teens, adults on up. And in the adults on up, there is contemporary jingle and old style jingle categories as well. Now that we've made that announcement, we would like to turn the microphone on over as we are getting ready for our grand entry here, ladies and gentlemen. We'd like to pass the microphone over to an individual who I've known for many years. He's a fellow veteran. He's a champion woodland style dancer from the Ho-Chunk Nation. To offer our words of invocation, Mr. Ken Funmaker Jr.
Good evening. I would just like to say, Haiti, it is good morning in my language. And I see Mauna has made a great day for us to, as John was saying earlier, that every day is, we kind of, it's our Heritage Month, but it's every day for us, every hour. And Gator gave us a good day to gather here. I'd like to introduce myself. My name is Ken Funmaker Jr. Unchapega Hingaire. Unchapi Kalatwanang Shana. Nish Aja Hapiyange. Unchapi Kalatwanang Shana. I'd just like to say this morning that Mauna has blessed us again with a nice day, and I'd like to say that I had a very awesome time here. The committee has done awesome, but what they had to work with, it's but as powwow people, we'll powwow anywhere. You give us a little spot, we'll take care of it. But I'd just like to say that I want to ask Mona for a blessing for everybody here today, and I want them to have a good time, meet new friends. I always meet a new friend when I come to a powwow, and it's good to see all these singers. You know, without our singers, that we wouldn't be able to dance. I want to give the singers a big shout out. You know, give them a shout out. It really takes a lot to be a singer. They bring all their family, and they got a lot of overhead costs or whatever, you know, that they got to go through, you know. And they got to know a song just like in an instant. So my hat's off to these guys, you know. They're putting in the work. And I'd like to ask Creator for a blessing for our veterans who brought in bringing in our colors today. Because when we, some of us have been drafted, and most of us have been volunteered to go into service to serve our country. There's a long history that goes along with that in every tribe, every family. You know, we have every clan. We have honor to carry on. So that's what these guys have done. And through thick and thin, some of us have not came back. And but that's what we signed up for. We know that when we raise our hand and give that all, you know, it's we don't know at that time if we're gonna come back or not, but I'd just like to give that blessing to these gentlemen. I want to, you know, these guys, we went through some hard times, and we're back here. And I'd like to have a blessing for my people, my red people, all across the world. I want to touch them today. And I want us to have a good day in this Wasida circle. Bnakwi, have a good day. Oh.
All right, as our color guard makes their way on over to the grand entry area, at this time we are calling all of our dancers, our head dancers, our royalty, all of our people that will be leading us out in our grand entry protocol, our grand entry procession here this afternoon. Want to say Bnakwi to the Potawatomi tribe, the Hannibal Indian community here in this part of northern Michigan. We say Bnakwi to the generous hospitality, and of course, always beautiful to see a new celebration being introduced into the Powwow calendar. As well as our color guard is getting lined up, you know, one of the things that you will see, and I often hear the great Vince Vile talk about this. You know, some of our community members ask, as tribal people, as sovereign people, as Indian people, indigenous people, the first peoples of this part of the world, why is it that we use colonial flags, the flags of colonial settler governments, in our celebrations? And the answer is this. You know, a long time ago, when our Anishinaabe, all Indian people, indigenous people, did not even have the right to vote, were not even considered citizens of this country, we stood up and we answered the call time and time again. And for a group of people who were not subject to conscription and made up less than 2% of the general population, we made up more than 4% of the voluntary enlistment, and that was by choice. We have a long-standing tradition of honoring our warriors, our Ogichidog, our Jamaganishag, all of those that have put their life on the line to defend our sacred lifeways, our homelands, all of the things that we were given as a people. And out of respect for that long service of military tradition, we ask, ladies and gentlemen, if you have it within you, if you are physically able, to please rise. Gentlemen, if you would, remove your hats. We're going to see our Eagle staffs followed by our head Ogichida, our head veteran, Mr. Brian Jackson, leading us out here this afternoon. And we want to pay that proper respect to all of our veterans. We say, Match Wenen, Nyawa Goa. Thank you so much to all of our veterans. We're going to be going on over to our host drums, so we'll be starting with the boys. And then we're going to go on over to Crazy Boy. And we're going to go back and forth until our grand entry is taken care of. Then we will be getting into our flag song and our veteran song. As soon as we get the high sign here from our arena director, we're going to be Sunday afternoon live here in the Hannibal Indian community. Also, as dancers are getting in place, if you are going to be in the Powwow area, Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario, Canada, Algoma University will be hosting our 18th annual Gathering at the Rapids Powwow celebration. Host drum this year, the boys from Twin Cities, Minnesota, co-host Bear Creek. Also, going to be having Mr. John Keller Jr., myself, will be facilitating on the microphone. Have a $12,000 singing contest on the line as well. Full adult, golden age, teen, junior contest categories. So be there March 2nd and 3rd. So once again, dancers, you should be in line. You should be ready to go. Also, golden age. Be on standby. We're going to be coming to you. We're going to be starting with our golden age categories. For our contest, we're going to go right into our dance contest. You know, anytime we come together and we have a powwow celebration like this, there's always a rhythm, there's always a flow, there's always a vibe. You know, if you study literature in school and they talk about the writing process, last night was the apex, or what they call the climate. Now we're in the climax. We're falling into the falling action of our story here this weekend. All right, we are also live, so bonjour to all of our relatives joining us from all over Turtle Island and the globe. Looks like we are good to go. The boys, Sunday afternoon live. Bring them in, gentlemen. Our Samantha Poa, our veterans, our warriors. We say Jimmy Grace to our head veteran, Mr. Brian Jackson. Also, we want to acknowledge Mr. Lawrence Daniels, Forest County, Potawatomi, carrying in that Eagle staff. We also want to acknowledge Mr. Jason L. Jackson, in the Eagle Staff, United States Army, with Jimmy Grace to our staff carriers. Also carrying in the Hannibal Indian Community Tribal flag, we have David Merrill Jr., United States Marine Corps. Carrying in the American flag, we have Mr. Ray Kadot, Bad River Ojibwe. We say grace to you, Ray. Also, carrying in a POWMIA flag, we have Mr. Mike Konaha. Carrying in the Rasta Flambo Tribal Nation flag, we send a glad to Miss Melissa Dowd Jackson, coming to us representing the Rasta Flambo veterans. We also want to acknowledge this song composed by the Midnight Express Singers. This is the song in memorial of the great Johnny Smith. A nation by Indians. Gentlemen,
boys. Hannibal Indian community, put your hands together for your Sunday afternoon grand entry. And I tell you, beautiful, strong, proud, resilient, indigenous. You hear our music, you see our dances, you see our artist creativity and craftsmanship. You know, we can't help but really try to understand why people want to pretend to be us. Yeah. Awesome to be indigenous. Yeah, pretendians even want to be us, even famous white people. Yeah. But you know, in spite of all of the things that they've tried to do to us, for us, and about us, we are still here. We are still living in the way that our ancestors envisioned. We have much to be proud of, Anishinaabe. At this time, we ask that you focus your good minds into the center of our powwow arena. You know, one of my powwow uncles, the great Joey Awanape from the Menominee Nation, he says we have dances for all of our songs, but this is the one song where we are still, we are quiet, we are patient, because we give those eagle staffs and those flags that time and attention that they deserve, and we acknowledge all of the things they bring into our powwow arena. At this time, we're going to go on over to Crazy Boy. You gentlemen know the protocols. Flag song, gentlemen. Crazy Boy. Gentlemen, you sound good. Much respect. Thank you for bringing that beautiful, appropriate song. You know, and I always say this with our Anishinaabe communities. Every community has something to be proud of. You know, that song, as I understand it, comes from the Obashin community, the Red Lake Nation, the only community I know to have won contemporary, straight, and Southern World Championship titles in one community. So we say miigwech to Brother Mark for leading out that song. All right, we're gonna get into the posting of our Eagle staffs and our colors. At this time, we want to acknowledge our head veteran taking on that responsibility, taking care of all of us. We want to acknowledge Mr. Brian Jackson. We say miigwech to you. Matchway women, now Algoa. Thank you so much, Brian. Also want to take this time to acknowledge Mr. Clarence Daniels, Forest County, Potawatomi, Forest County Eagle Staff, United States Army, Vietnam veteran. At this time, we would also like to acknowledge Mr. Jason L. Jackson, carrying in the Eagle Staff, United States Army. We say miigwech to you. At this time, carrying in the American flag, we want to acknowledge Mr. Ray Kadot, Bad River, Ojibwe, United States Army. At this time, carrying in the Hannibal Indian Community Tribal Nations flag, Mr. David Morrell Jr., United States Marine Corps. At this time, carrying in the Lac de Flambeau Tribal Veterans flag, we want to acknowledge Melissa Dowd Jackson, coming to us from the Lac de Flambeau Veterans Community, Iraqi veteran, 20 years of service, retired. At this time, we want to acknowledge Mr. Mike Konaha Sr., carrying in the POWMIA flag, United States Army. At this time, carrying in the Forest County Potawatomi Tribal Nations flag, we want to acknowledge Brenda Shapadock, Forest County Potawatomi, United States Army. And at this time, we also want to acknowledge, carrying in the United States Army flag, Mr. Gerald J.R. Holmes, representing the Forest County Potawatomi Nation, served in the U.S. Army and Vietnam veteran, I believe. Let's have a round of applause for all of our veterans, all of our Okichida, our Jamaganashuk, our Samakanakoak, our warriors. We're gonna keep things going here and follow our protocol. We are calling all of our veterans, whether you serve domestically or abroad, if you were in the United States military or the Canadian Armed Forces, we want to acknowledge all of you. You know, we spoke a little bit earlier, and for a country that hasn't always been the best to us and the nicest to us as Indigenous people, our Anishinaabe people, our Indian people, our Indigenous people, answered the call time and time again. And because of those efforts, we are able to gather in the way that we do. We also want to send those good hearts and good minds in whatever way you pray. You know, we believe all prayer arrives at the same place. Keep those in mind who are having those hardships around the world and all of the things that we are grateful for. Dancers, we ask you kindly, respectfully, if you could take a couple of steps back, as we want to make sure we have appropriate space as we get into our veterans dance. We're gonna go on over to our host drum, Hokey and the boys. You know what to do, gentlemen, if you would give us that appropriate veteran song. Miigwech. Match we're winning. Goa. Pitan Goses, you are highly respected, highly appreciated, highly valued. We say miigwech to all of our veterans. We need all of our royalty. If you are crown wearing, sash wearing, princess braids, we ask you to come forward. We're going to give you that time to introduce yourselves, that awesome community that you represent. You know, in Hannibal, one of the things that we see with our young people, the greatest gift that we can give to our young people is to help them and build them and mentor them in becoming our future leaders. These are your future chiefs, your future tribal chairmen, your future doctors, lawyers, traditional medicine people, your language speakers. And we say miigwech to all of those communities that take that time to support your future leaders. Ahaw.
Bonjour, my name is Bnakwi, and I'm representing the East Lake Band of Bnakwi. Oh.
Hello everyone, my name is Leah Webster. My Menominee name is Kindly Face Kofi, which means blue sky woman. I'm from the land of the Menominee. I'm from the Bear Clan. I've been with Lucky Squadron.
Who do I give this to,
I'm
right?
proudly representing the Menominee Nation.
Yeah,
I hope you all enjoy your music.
Okay. You know where they're sitting? Okay.
My name is Harmon. I'm representing Stockbridge Monkey Sky on 2023-2024. Bonjour, what's my friend? This is Transport Black and Black Language. Bonjour, what's Bonjour, Dana Baltimore. She went on my name to Bible. Can I find this about Cuba? If you watch the station, no camera. Ako minanayang pagkakong. Gusto ko ni Boa lang na. Hello, my relatives. I'm happy to be here today. I'm called Hannah Clark. I'm Thunder 10. My English name is very well. I'm 14 years old and I am from the Prairie and Powwow Reservation. I hope you all enjoyed yourself and have a good weekend. Again.
My point is saying or just going to stand and now. Hello everyone, my name is Angel. Thank you for joining me on 2023-2024 year's third microphone.
Hello everyone, my name is Ilana Mall. Kakunti is my Menominee name, which means white flag woman. I'm representing Tigre, Messina, Iwani Connect. I'm Peter at Nigeria in Menominee. Hello everyone, my name is Papaji.
All right, so let's give all of these people, these community representatives, these are your youth, diplomats and delegates and future leaders. Hannibal, let's give them a round of applause. Come on, you can do better than that, man. Go and get Bnakwi. Don't be cheap. Yeah, these are your future chiefs, your future leaders, your future doctors, your future lawyers. These are the ones who are going to be taking care of us. Head dancers. We need our head dancers into the dance arena. We want to acknowledge Mr. Dana Warrington, and also we want to acknowledge Michelle Reed. We also want to take this time to say chimigwech to all of our powwow head staff, our host drum, the boys, Crazy Boy, my brother over here, John Teller. My name is Joel Surratt. We want to acknowledge our head dance judges, so Joe Surratt and his boss, Heather Surratt. And we also want to acknowledge our head singing judge, Mr. Ogima Anzio, and of course our arena director, Bnakwi Deliri. So on behalf of powwow head staff, it is our honor, our privilege to be here supporting this powwow this weekend. Smoky Town, you gentlemen have been requested. We want to get to a head dancer special. We want to do a woodland song. All the dancers, all the woodland dancers, you are being summoned. Make your way into the powwow arena. You know, and we want to take this time to acknowledge really an awesome movement that's happening here in this part of Turtle Island. We are seeing our woodland tribal peoples reclaim our style of dance, our textiles, our designs. You'll hear those songs, you know, and we're really fortunate to have groups like Smoky Town and of course the boys, you know, Little Soldier, also Bad River, you know, those communities, those elders that really kept these traditional songs alive and well in our communities. So as you see these woodland dancers come out, you know, this is the way that your grandpas, your great-grandpas, and your great-great-grandpas and grandmas would have danced in the powwow circle. So we're going to be going to a woodland special, and at this time, you know, the head dancer, our head man dancer, he has requested Smoky Town. He has requested Smoky Town.
I get it now. You're doing Funky Town. I get it, yeah. All right, boys. Smoky Town. 4 starts, boys. Give them a good old style woodland. Give them a bullet, boys. Yeehaw! Folks, we're going to have that finals of our Woodland Special at the end of the afternoon. So we'd like you all to stick around and stay tuned for that. We're going to close out the afternoon. When we get to that point in the schedule, we're going to bring all of these woodland dancers back who made the top 10. We had all of them out here last night. We selected the top 10 finalists in the ladies, top 10 finalists in the men's woodland. So they're going to be dancing out for all the Zunya here this afternoon. All right, we need our dance judges, our singing judges to be standing by. We want to go right on through into our schedule as best we can. If we need a couple of intertribals, we might do that. But here's our schedule as we're going to go through. We'd like to ask our Golden Age men, Golden Age women to be standing by. If we need a couple of intertribals, we'll do that. We're going to go right into that contest. After we complete the Golden Age categories, we're going to go into all of the juniors. One song. I believe it's going to be second song, so you're going to get to change up songs today. After we get through all the junior categories, we're going to go into the teens. And then we'll move into our adults. Then we'll take care of our woodland specials. We'll break any ties. If we got any other specials we need to take care of, we'll do that at that time. So dancers, that's a pretty good idea of what we're going to try and run through today. We're going to try and get everybody on the road at a good time today, get everybody on plenty of time. If there's a little bit of daylight left, that'd be good to get on the road and get you on your ways. And oh yeah, that reminded me. Molly came up here earlier and she said that some people had still not checked out of their hotel rooms yet either. So I don't know if we're still running on Indian time, but you know how we are. They say checkouts at 11. I mean, that might mean 2 or 3, maybe. I don't know. Stuff, luggage still sitting in the room. So if you got your stuff still in the room, they'd ask you to please go and check out. If you could, please. We're not running on Indian time. Okay. Boys, do we need an intertribal? Well, we'll go right into it. Okay, here's the word from our head staff. We're going to go one intertribal. We need one intertribal just to get all of the logistics and the operations and the S6 all assembled, everything ready to go. The boys are going to give us an intertribal song. Right after this intertribal, we'd like to ask our Golden Age men to be standing by. You're going to be our first category out of the gate. We need our judges to be standing by as well for the singing contest. Once we get to juniors, we're going to go Golden Age, the boys, Golden Age with Crazy Boys. Whitetail Boys, you're going to have that first contest song for our juniors. I believe that's going to be Junior Boys Traditional. We'll flip-flop back just like we've been doing all weekend. We'll go right on down the line. So Junior Boys Traditional, Junior Girls Traditional, Junior Boys Grass, Junior Girls Traditional, so on and so forth, yada yada. All right, with that, if we'd like to come on out and partake in some intertribal dancing, you are welcome to do so at this time. I'm going to turn it on over to the boys coming straight out of the Twin Cities of Minnesota, home of their team, the Minnesota Vikings. Sorry. I keep screwing that up. I don't know why, man. Okay, I got $20, man. I got 20 on the pack. You have 20 on the pack, next game. I got to win it back, bro. Double, okay, we'll go double or nothing, yeah. I'm just giving away to you, bro. Okay, let's go. Intertribal time, boys. No pop. Yeah. Come on out to dance, everybody. Intertribal time. the boys for that beautiful intertribal song. We had two $5 donations coming from Res Dogs up here. We want to give these away to the first two people. If you have something representing your sports team, a medallion, a shirt, a hat, anything representing your sports team, there's $5 for you. Milwaukee Bucks right there, $5 for you. All right, congratulations to our winners. We are going to ask you all dancers to please clear the arena.
I got it.
We're going to go here to Crazy Boy. You're going to have the first song for all of our Golden Age men. We'll come back to the boys for Golden Age women. Once we get to Whitetail, we're going to start off with our junior boys traditional. That will start the singing contest as well. Singers, I believe the word from Ogima is we're going to have one song all the way through. Those are going to be change-up songs as well, boys. So flip the script for all of our juniors and teens, and that probably should get us through the singing contest before we get to adults. Our head judges, the radio director, will let us know how we're going to work things when we get to the adult categories, if we're going to go 2 songs or just one all the way through. I know we do want to try and get out of here at a reasonable time, so I don't know if we're going to go 2 songs or 3 songs. That might seem a little tad bit excessive. I don't know, but we'll keep you posted. We'll let you know. Joe, I need your, you got all your judges, or do you need me to call them up? Dang, Golden Age. I know, isn't it? Oh, heck, isn't it? Yeah. Jared Caldwell, we need your brother come running. Jared, we need you to come up and help judge. All right. Yeah, just give us a few minutes here. We're getting all the logistics ready to go and all of those good things. First call for our singing judges after we complete these 2 songs for our Golden Age categories and we go into juniors. We need our singing judges to be making their way over to Whitetail Boys when we get there. Donald Sosa, Ronnie Preston, Walker Stonefish, Guy Gick Wagimagad, Karen Haffaday. You guys are going to be the singing judges for this go-around for the finals for $8,000 to declare our winner in the singing contest. Women judges, be standing by. You got those all set. Man, you guys are, this is awesome. You guys are awesome. All right, we're ready to go. Crazy Boy, give us a contest song for our Golden Age men. of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That was the Golden Age Men category. Come on and line up here, fellas, for all of our judges. We'd like to call our Golden Age women on out into the arena. You're going to have your contest song from the boys. Get your song ready, gentlemen. We'll be coming to you as soon as we complete the judging with all of our gentlemen here. These are our Golden Age men, 50 and above. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I had to give Doc some credit, man. He was spinning his hoop out there. He can barely chew gum and walk straight at the same time, but he's just spinning his hoop and keeping it beat. Yeah. One more, no more. Come back next year. Yeah, I think there is going to be a next year though, Joel. This is a good one, man. Good powwow to have up here. I think I'm going to make my promotion right now, make my speech to try and advocate to get an arena built. So we can have a huge place, spread our wings, man, spread the love. All right, that was the completed judging for our Golden Age men. Best of luck to all of you. We'll let you know if there are any ties as we get through with our wonderful tabulation crew who are doing a fantastic job here, right up to speed and on it, man. Okay, we're ready to go. Here we go, ladies. Contest. These are your finals for the Golden Age women. Now, boys, whenever you are ready. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for all of our Golden Age women dancers. Beautiful dancing ladies. Thank you, the boys. I know that was a little bit out of order, so appreciate that, man. But when you're a world championship drum, you know that's what you do, man. You can just come up with a song right on the fly right there when you need to. That's all part of being a host drum. All right, as I mentioned, all of our juniors, we needed you to be standing by. We are calling all of our junior boys traditional. Junior Boys Traditional. You are the next category up. Stand by, Junior Girls Traditional. We're gonna go right on down the line. The same order, the same rotation we've been going all weekend. Junior Boys Traditional, Junior Girls Traditional. Junior Boys Grass. Junior Girls Jingle. Boys Fancy, Girls Fancy. So those are the first 6 songs. So singing groups, get your songs ready. Singing judges, we need you to report on over to Whitetail Boys. Hit your drum, boys. Let us know where you're at. Don, Ronnie, Walker, Gigan, Karen. Come get your ballots from Ogi. Once again, we're calling all Junior Boys Traditional. All traditional style categories. This includes our woodland. This is a big category. So once we get through with all the junior boys, junior girls categories, we'll be going into teens, and then we'll probably be over here on this side of the house. So we'll be going right from teen boys traditional, teen girls traditional, teen boys grass, teen girls jingle. That should probably take us through on that side, boys. Yep, so you'll know. Change up. They want change up songs, second songs today for singing contest. Ogima, is that singer's choice on those change ups? Are you giving them the song that they need to sing? Are you gonna pull the songs out of Karen's hat? Hey. All the singers need to put their name in Karen's hat, and they're gonna pick leads. No, I'm just kidding. I hate it when they do that though. Especially if you're sliced on Sunday, man. Yeah. Hey, Destiny, just go ahead and lead, and then we'll come in and second right away. Old school moves, man. Old ways. Donald Chosa. Ronnie's right here. Walker. Walker's over there. Yep. Is that everybody else? All right. Yep, Walker's right there. Oh yeah, Don. We need you to come help judge.
There you go, that's good. Oh wait, let's grab one for Lauren. One more. Wait, there's just one more.
Well, once again, singers, all of our juniors and teens are getting one song. It's going to be a change-up song. That's going to be the song you get judged on as well, singers. Dancers, you guys know what to do. I think it's pretty much singer's choice. I mean, for this category, they could get a variety of different change-up songs. You know, some of the other categories, you pretty much know what it's going to be. So, singers, you know what to do without being told. You just bring your best stuff, man. Bring your Sunday's finest, man. Sunday, fun day. That's what it's all about. We're going to turn them loose here in just a minute as soon as we get the high sign. I believe our dance judges are all ready to go, right, Joe? Okay. We're just waiting on one more singing judge over there. We're ready to go. There is the high sign. Whitetail Boys contest song. guys catch that stop? Did you guys get it? Nobody's really shaking their head on that. Yeah. Mommy, come save me. Good singing, Whitetail Boys. All right. If we do second songs, you want to go back to the host drum? Judges need one more? All right, boys, you're going to get one more song. Get back on over to the arena. All right. We're going to go back over here to the boys. We need a second song. Give them a bullet, boys. We need a good straight song. Stand by right after this. Junior Girls Traditional. You're going to be the next category up. Ho-Chunk Station, you're going to have that song. Charging Horse, you'll have Junior Boys Grass. Medicine Rock, Junior Girls Jiggle. Southern Straight, Junior Boys Fancy. Smoky Town, Junior Girls Fancy. Heathers, Juniors, and Teens Judges. Female judges, be standing by. We're going to be meeting you right after this song. All right, we're ready to go. We got the high sign from our judges. We're going to turn it on over here to the Twin Cities. The boys, give them a bullet. Boys, remember, make sure your numbers are nice and visible for all of our judges to see. You kind of got some fringe over here, fella. There you go. All right, that was song number 2. We needed 2 songs for this category, so we're going to ask our host drums to stay close to your drums, because if we need second songs, we're going to be coming back and forth from Crazy Boy and the boys. We need all of our Junior Girls Traditional to kind of start making your way on over. Heather's judges, girls and teens judges that Heather selected, we need you to come on over. We want to try and go back and forth as quickly as you can. As soon as we're finishing one category, we're going to jump right into the next category. Flip flop, back and forth, flip flop, bebop, dance till you drop. That's all I got. That's why I was never a rapper. That career never took off for me, yeah. That's my Snapchat name, flip flop bebop. My girlfriend hates that. Why did you pick that one? Thanks, buddy. Actually, that's how we say it back home, man. Then I just say, I know Annette. And she says, who the hell's Annette? Star Silas. Come on up, Star, we need you. Second judges, you should be on over to Ho Chunk Station. You're going to have the change-up song for our Junior Girls Traditional. Stand by, Junior Boys Grass.
Good.
Okay, we are ready to go. Ho Chunk Station, contest song. Very good, very good. Watch this. Whiskey what? Very good dancing, young ladies. Very good. Okay. Judges make your selections. Dancers, make sure your numbers are nice and visible. And we go help them out if we need them. Green and director, head judges, if they're all good. All right, we're going to be calling all of our junior boys grass dancers. Come on up. Tiana no mas ambe oma. Charging horse. You're going to have that song for our junior boys grass. Holy race horse. That's what we say back home now. Something wicked deadly. This wicked. Not with a D at the end, with a T. Wicked. Wicked. All right, good show of competition there, dancers. Just a reminder, we will announce if there are any ties. So just a reminder, stay in your regalia until we have announced if there are any ties. We'll get to those as quickly as we can and try and resolve any ties should we have any. We're going to be moving right on down the line through our junior categories here. We got all our judges out there. Singing judges, you should be on over to Charging Horse. Get a second song ready, boys. Change up for all of our junior boys' grass. That's good, boys. Man, you're going to get some wicked songs here. These are all judge songs, so we are ready to go. Charging Horse. Right there, boys, right on. Man, I gotta give it up for that little guy out there, man. He was just giving her. Good one. Somebody give him some candy. Randy, give him some candy, man. Give him $1 or something. Yeah, he got some junior. That's what it's all about right there, ladies and gentlemen. All of our future champion dancers right there. You know, and I'm really proud to see all of our young ones out here because these are part of our cultural traditions. You're forming a cultural identity, you know, our bonds and all of that good things, family traditions. One of my favorite country songs, by the way. It's good to see all of our young people out here dancing and carrying on these ways. These are definitely our future champion dancers all through and through. Okay, we're going to be moving on to our next category, Junior Girls Jingle. Medicine Rock, get a song ready. You boys know what to sing for that. We need all of our judges on out there and all of that stuff. I want to give a shout out to my my medallion beater, Susie Michigan. I know she's made me some really nice medallions in the past. I got a Milwaukee Brewers one out here. She's kind of got a lot of orders right now, and I want her to make me a Milwaukee Bucks, but she's not going to be able to get to it right away. So if anybody's got a really awesome Milwaukee Bucks beaded medallion, come and hit me up, man. Let me know, I need one. Yeah, oh, where's all my beaters at out there? I need a beaters medallion, Milwaukee Bucks. I think Susie's got a good, well, is it Oakland Raiders or Las Vegas Raiders? It's Las Vegas Raiders now, and I think that's what it is. Yeah, she's got a real awesome Las Vegas Raiders medallion for sale out there as well. So check it out, man. Check out our vendors out in Vendor Row. Okay, ready to go. Contest song, Medicine Rock. You're on the air, boys. Contestant on The Price is Right. Good singing, Medicine Rock, boys. You know what to do on that one. Good one, good one. All right. This was our finals for our junior girls jingle category. Junior boys, fancy muscle. Make your way on out into the arena. I believe we have 3 contestants in this category. Southern Straight, you're going to have that song. Get a change up ready, boys. good to see all of our people here gathered, each and every one of you. I want to give you all a chance to say hello to one another. Look to that person sitting to your left and tell them, bonjour. Look to that person sitting to your right and say, how do you do? And turn around and look to that person sitting right behind you and give them a big fat kiss. Hey, just kidding, don't do that. Powwow committee said they're not responsible for breakups, divorces, or alimony payments. All right, way to shake it out, girls. Show of competition right there. That's how we do it. Junior boys fancy, you should be in the arena. I see 1, 2, 3. Yep, we got them all out there. As soon as we get the high sign from all of our judges who should be out there, we're ready to go. Singing judges, you should be on over to Southern Straight. Just a reminder, we also have Tiny Tot Day Money as well, and we'll get to that just a little bit later in the program. So Tiny Tots parents will let you know. We have our high sign. We are ready to go. Southern Straight Country Song. Good dancing, boys. That is championship fancy dancing right there. Good one. All right, make sure the judges can see your numbers. Judges make your selections. We have reached our final category in the junior age division. Junior girls fancy, come on out into the arena. It is your time for finals. Just a reminder, dancers, all of our juniors, stay close, stay nearby. We'll let you know if there are any ties. We'll let you know otherwise, so just stay ready. All right, judging has completed for junior boys fancy. All right, we got an update in the golden age category. Golden agers, listen up. There are no ties in the golden age categories. All right, we got one more group, one more category. We got the high sign, we're ready to go. You're gonna get the song from Smoky Town. Fantastic. Judges, make your selections. Dancers, make sure your numbers are visible. We're going to be moving on into our team categories, starting with Team Boys Traditional. I'm going to turn the microphone on over to my co-MC here. Give you on over to the sweet and seductive sounds of Mr. Joel Surrett.
Hello, Big Wench Brother JT. All right, Teen Young Men's Traditional. You should be out in the dance arena singing. Judges, you should be over at Bear Ridge. Yeah, Bear Ridge gonna rock it out. They're gonna do their Chained Up song. Moving at a good pace here. We want to make sure that we get everybody on the road in a timely manner. You know, we are at that time of year when the days start getting shorter. We're also in the height of deer season. Bucks are in a rut. Yeah. So, I want to make sure that we are trying our best to get everybody home in that timely manner. Looks like our dances are in place. Looks like our judges are in place. We got the high sign, Bear Ridge, and a good Bnakwi boys. Sing it loud, sing it proud. Visible. Jam and song, Bear Ridge, up at Bnakwi. You've been at Goses. Thank you so much, gentlemen. You sound good. You know, we gotta say a huge Bnakwi to all of our singing groups. And I tell you, even on Sunday, these singing groups are serving up extra leads, extra crispy. Yeah, sounding good, gentlemen. Thank you so much to all of our singing groups. You know, and if you are on the powwow circuit, if you are in that, what we call snagging culture that happens outside of regular dance hours, we want to remind you to thank your singing groups. Without the drum, we have no songs. Without the songs, we have no dance. Without the dance, we have no celebration. And if there's no powwow, you can't snag. And if you don't snag, then we have a population problem. Yeah. All right, all of our teen women traditional, teen young women traditional, you should be making your way into the dance arena. Young Enemies, spelled with a Y. You're gonna have that song, gentlemen. Looks like our singing judges are over there. We are good to go, Young Enemy. You know what to do? And a good Bnakwi boys. All right, young women, come line up here. Make sure your numbers are visible, young ladies. Bnakwi, young enemy. Thank you so much, gentlemen. You sound good, man. I tell you, all of these singing groups have brought it today. This is a pretty awesome singing contest to see here for the inaugural contest powwow here in the Hannibal Indian community. Also, we are predicting that there will be another one. Yeah, if you build it, they will come. If you book your head staff, they will come. Yeah. All right, grass dancers, all of our teen young men's grass dancers, you should be making your way out into the dance arena. Drum judges, you should be heading on over to War Thunder. Also, Tiny Tots, gonna put you on standby. We're gonna be coming to our Tiny Tots after we get through our teen contest here this afternoon. We didn't want to break order because we're trying to make sure we wrap the singing contest. All of our contest drum groups are getting judged on second songs today. Looks like we are good to go. War Thunder, change them up, gentlemen. None of them.
give a happy birthday shout out. 12 years old today, Jazelyn Hill. Happy birthday.
All right, young jingle ladies. All the young jingle ladies, all the young jingle ladies. Calling you at this time, it's time to put them fans up. If you have a fan, we used to see that a lot, you know, in the 90s, 2000s. Things go full circle. Starting to see more of that traditional style coming back here in the Great Lakes region. I believe our judges are in place. Little Soldier, Ekwe, and Nagabun. Nagabun, boys. All right, young ladies, come line up here. Make sure your numbers are visible. You know, every tribal nation, every culture of indigenous people across Turtle Island makes contributions to this powwow circle, this celebration. You know, for us as Ojibwe people, we acknowledge this style of drum came to us from our Dakota relatives. But this style of dance here that you are seeing, this originated in Ojibwe country. This is the Ojibwe contribution to the powwow circle. So always cool, you know, Chimok come on out. They like to see us as one homogenous group, but we are distinct. We remember North America is the size of a continent. All right, young men's fancy war bustle. You should be out in the dance arena. Awesome, awesome showing, ladies. Good to see you shaking hands. Good showing of good competitorship here as well. Leading by example. All right, looks like our young men's fancy bustle. Gonna go on over to the boys. Tiny Tots, be on standby. We are good to go. The boys, you know what to do. And a cook, another one, gentlemen. All right, young gentlemen, come right up here. I believe all of them got that one. Yeah. The boys, you did not buck the young gentleman off. Everybody nailed it. Good job, young gentlemen. Good showing. I tell you, man. I tell you, judges, you have your work cut out for you. But we want to thank all of our judges, you know, all of our singing judges, all of our dance judges, as well as our head judges. You know, that's quite the responsibility to organize people to do things in a way where we want to keep things as fair and clear and transparent as possible. So want to say Bnakwi to our head male dance judge, my cousin Joe. He's the older one. He's also about 45 pounds heavier. I'm the younger one. Some people confuse us as the same person because we have similar names. And we want to say Bnakwi to cousin Joe, and of course, his boss, Heather. All right, Teen Young Women's Fancy Shawl. You should be in the dance arena. We're going to go on over to Crazy Boy, Tiny Tots. Be on standby. The boys, we're going to come to you for that song, gentlemen. All right, looks like we are good to go. Crazy Boy, you know what to do, gentlemen. Crazy Boy, you know what to do, gentlemen. Gentlemen. Here we go. Woo-cha! All right, young ladies, come line up here. Make sure your numbers are visible. Tiny Tots, parents, you should be getting your Tiny Tots into the dance arena. We're going to dance our Tiny Tots. We're going to give them their day monies, their zhonya, their majishka, and all of our Tiny Tots. That is for you. Don't let uncle tell you or auntie tell you they're going to make you more money at the casino. You hold on to that. That is for you. And of course, it's a way for the community, the Powwow committee, and as well everybody that's here this weekend to acknowledge our young people.
Speaking of tiny tots, I heard you say something earlier about if we didn't have our drums, if we didn't have our dancers, we wouldn't have a powwow. And if we didn't snag, we'd have a population problem. But if we snag too much, we'd also have a population problem. And you know who you are out there.
Tiny Tot Explosion.
Yeah, all kinds of tiny tots out there. All right, we got a couple of other announcements here. We got another happy birthday shout out here to Blake Owanape and Hunter Thunder. Happy birthday. Coming up on February 3rd at Grand Traverse Resort and Spa, Hashabi Town Annual Round Dance. Go and check it out, man. That is a good one. Ahoo.
All right, so once again, parents, we're going to give just another minute here. We're going to make sure we allow all of our tiny tots to come on out into the dance arena. You know, we can hear some banter back and forth, talking about sports teams. How many Packer fans we have in the house? Man, I tell you, Packer fans are a unique breed of sports fans. They even do things like wear the same underwear on game day. They don't talk about where they watch the game or anything like that. How many Vikings fans we have in the house? Ah, yeah. And this one will probably fall flat, but we're in the state of Michigan. You got any Lions fans here? Oh, there's 3 of you. All right. Yeah, all of our Lions fans, you know one thing we can say? Man, you are loyal. You know what loyalty is. Also noble, always rooting for the underdog, yeah. All right, are we good to go? Bnakwi, looks like we are good to go. The boys, let's sing a song for our tiny tots. Hannibal, let's put our hands together as they dance. Show them a round of applause, some encouragement. This is your future. These are your future chiefs, tribal chair people, doctors, lawyers, teachers, traditional medicine people, and all of you parents. Give yourself a pat on the back for making regalia, getting your young people here. Yeah, you are doing good. Don't you quit doing what you're doing. Don't you quit that. Keep doing it. Keep bringing your young people here. This is how we build leadership. All right, looks like we are about good to go. The boys, let them up, gentlemen.
They're gonna go into the registration table.
All right, Hannibal, let's show them some love, show them some encouragement. Make some noise for your tiny tots. Good job.
Barney, I think that last one. Oh, good one.
All right, Tiny Tots, make your way on over to the pay window. And again, parents, you know, heartfelt miigwech to all of you. We understand what it takes to get your families here, your young people here, you know, to even make stuff. That is quite a task in itself. But of course, you know, when we see our young people, our children in the Powwow Circle, man, we know our kids are loved. They deserve the best, our absolute best. And of course, miigwech to the boys for bringing that awesome song and also entertaining some of us as well. Yeah, you know, I know some of my bros that are in that game with early parenthood, you know, and they watch some of those shows and adults get sick of things like Blippi and all that type of stuff. So you need something to keep it interesting, to keep those parents' attention. Yeah.
The spice of life, huh? Yeah. I think we need one intertribal before we move into our adult categories. I know our head judges are out there getting their judges all situated, so if we could get one intertribal, Crazy Boy, if you could make your way over to your drum, we need one intertribal song to get all of our logistics all ready to go as we move into the finals of our adult categories.
Is that the other drum song they're going to have the
Let's
secondary
do
stuff?
Time check as well. We're right about 3 o'clock.
Also, singing groups, listen up as we get into adult contest. We are asking for change 'em up songs. Yeah, so it's gonna be singer's choice. You know what to do. You've all been in the game a while. You've paid your dues. You know those songs. So all we're asking for our adult contest, we are asking you, our singing contest drums. Also, singing contest is done. We've wrapped that up. We're just waiting on tabulations. But we are asking for change 'em up songs.
Listen up, juniors. All junior categories. No ties in any of the junior categories. So our juniors are excused for the afternoon. As well, my brother here said that the conclusion of our singing contest is also concluded. So singers, you are welcome to drum hop and screw up each other's songs. Do what you want to do now. The singing contest is over. Sheldon, main one right there. He's the main drum hopper right there. All right, we're going to get everybody on out into the arena for an intertribal song as we warm up for all of our adult categories. Adult categories, be standing by right out of the gate. I believe we're going to be starting off with our adult men's traditional. So that's going to be the first one out of the gate right after this intertribal by Crazy Boy. You guys know about that rapper out there? His name's Jay-Z. Everybody heard of Jay-Z? He's a pretty famous rapper. He's married to Beyonce, you know. But we got our own native rapper, yeah. His name's Lazy. He's married to Buffy St. Marie.
You know, Hannibal, at this time, I'm going to turn it on over to my brother here, JT, a man that I have much, deep-rooted respect for. You know, I think I met you back in '91. I was 6 or something like that. Back when you were singing with Summer Cloud, you guys came up and hosted our powwow. You know, and knowing John through the years, he sang with many groups. I think he sang with more groups than I can even count. He's forgotten more songs than many of you singers know. Also very passionate about service to community. Also a mover and shaker in the green energy sector. You know, always a pleasure to work alongside, to learn from, and learn with my brother JT here. So we're going to turn it on over to brother John. He's going to take us on through the adult contest here this afternoon.
Yahoo! Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you for making me feel old. All right, we are calling all of our adult categories, starting with our men's traditional style on out into the arena. Whitetail boys, you're going to have the song. We're asking for change-up songs again, gentlemen. We're going to go right on down the line through our categories. Men's traditional, women's traditional, men's grass, women's jingle, men's fancy, women's fancy. That will take us all the way through. Singers, you're welcome to help each other out. We'll let you know if there are any ties in the singing contest as well once we get that word from tabulations. But that is the order of operations. That's the plan of attack for all of our adult categories here. And then we'll move into the finalists in those woodland specials. We selected our top 10 dancers on the men's side as well as the top 10 dancers on our women's side. And we're gonna close out the afternoon with some woodland style dancing here this afternoon, as well as, if we got any ties, we'll break those ties. We are ready to go. Okay, we got all our judges out there. Singers, Whitetail boys, give us a song for our adult men traditional. There you have it, boys. There you have it. What are we thinking, judges? What are we thinking? Ladies and gentlemen, do you want to see one more song? All right, boys, let's do it. Get back out into the arena. We're going to go right back over here to our host drum, the boys, for one more song. Give them a straight song, boys, whenever you're ready. Blackstone style. It was going to be a straight song, too, yeah. Choppy one. Yeah. numbers are visible. If we got any of our top 10 finalists, if you make the finals in the Woodland, be standing by for that. We'll go into that after we conclude all of our adult categories. All right, that was a song from Whitetail Boys and the Boys. We're going to move on into adult ladies traditional. Come on and make your way on out. Adult ladies traditional, Hope Chunk Station. We're going to have that song. I do have an announcement to make here that was passed up here to us on behalf of the late Colton Richard King, who passed away a year ago tomorrow from a rare antibacterial affliction called Waterhouse Streakson at the young age of 13 months. The family is going around the arena and they're going to be passing out gifts to our friends and relatives. These gifts are what his family would have wanted him to have. Please continue to pray for the family as they are still grieving his loss. So if you see those gifts coming around and making your way, give thanks for that and say thank you to the family. We wanted to make that announcement on behalf of the family in the house. All right, good dancing, gentlemen. You got two good songs there. We're going to go on into our ladies traditional category. Ho Chunk Station, they're going to have a change-up song for them. Be standing by men's grass right after this. Men's grass, women's stringle, men's fancy, women's fancy. Get your songs ready as appropriate singers. I want to say thank you to all of our judges for helping us out all weekend long. Takes a lot to put these contest powwows on, and without all of your help and support and encouragement, as well as all the support from all of our families out there, we say, gee, which. Okay, looks like we're ready to go. Contest time. Ho Chunk Station, whenever you're ready, boys. Good luck, dancers. That was your finals. Come and line up here for our judges. We are calling out the next category. Men's grass. Men's grass dancers come running. Charging horse, you're gonna have that song. If you have lost any of your items, come on up here and see our red peg list of lost and found we got up here. We don't quite got enough to put together an outfit for Joel yet, but we're getting close. We got some bells and some jingle cones. We had a nice set of earrings up here earlier. I don't know if somebody went and claimed those or not, but cell phone up here. Unless that's Joe's, I don't know. He's giving it away. Ray could not come up here and said he lost his virginity last night. I think that was lost a long time ago, man. All right, grass dancers, you should be on out there. You're gonna get a tough song from Charging Horse. We're waiting on a couple of judges. Don't go nowhere, folks, because as soon as we get through with our adult categories, we're going to be going into those woodland specials. Okay, we are ready to go. We got the high sign. Contest time. Charging Horse, you're on the air. How do you like that, Hannibal, right there? That was the finals for our men's grass dancers. Good one, gentlemen, good one. All right, Charging Horse, good song. Women's jingle. Come and make your way, a couple running. We're going to be at Medicine Rock once again. I believe we're going to have 2 groups for this one. One song each, so Medicine Rock, you'll have the song for group number 1. Smoky Town, you guys want to sing for group number 2? As we could give Southern Street first song for Men's Fancy. Sound good, boys? All right, I just made a executive decision there. Alright? I don't want to step on no toes. Makes sense to me though. If I was running the powwow, that's how I would do it. Smoky Town. Better come see Hokey over here, man. He's questioning why there's no Green Bay gear being rocked over there today. I know, man. See, as soon as they get like a little bit of a winning streak, man, they start talking smack right away. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, what's up? What's up? Yeah, you need to have security. Security! Get over here. Just kidding. Alright. Okay, we got our group separated. Group number 1, you should be in the arena. Medicine Rock, you got the song. We ready to go? Okay, here we go. Side step, Medicine Rock. Hold up, boys. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I mean, that was either like a really slow side step beat or, I don't know. They wanted a side step, boys. But some of them, man, they're champions, man. They're out there. They're going to get it even though, you know, they know what to do. Yeah. Dancers were ready to go, though. Good one, boys. April Fools is in a few months yet. All right, here we go. All right. Thank you, Medicine Rock. We got there in the end, boys. Good one. All right. That was our first group in Adult Ladies Jingle. Okay. Group number 2. Come and make your way on into the arena. You're going to get a song from Smoky Town. You know, I'm real proud of my brother Joel up here. He's a language practitioner. He's always encouraging and being a mentor for youth and speaking our language, you know, and he's always teaching me new words in Ojibwe, man. And I like that one word. He taught me that word for gray sweatpants. Yeah, he said that's pajoggers. That's how you say that in Ojibwe. Learn that. Thanks, brother. That's a good one, man. I don't know that word for tan sweatpants though, man. Just know that word for gray sweatpants. All right, ladies. Good luck to all of you. Group number 2, you should be in the arena. We got one more song. Stand by right after this. Our men's fancy bustle. Southern Strike, we're going to be coming to you for that song. Bear Ridge, you're going to have song for ladies fancy. All right, we're ready to go. Smoky Town, Jingle Dress. Group number 2, ladies, jingle. Finals. This is Sunday Fun Day. Good dancing, ladies, good dancing. Listen up, all of our team categories. There are no ties in any of the team categories. I said there are no ties in the team categories. Everybody clap your hands. Yeah. Save that one for another night. Okay. Southern Straight. Get one ready. Remember that one recording, Southern Thunder. Southern Thunder. Make me like it. Man. I'm going to give a shout out to the late Tony Isaacs. Passed away this past year. Made some really good recordings. Many of you were familiar with Indian House Records. Tony Isaacs, the late great, one of my mentors, taught me everything I know about the recording business. I always give a shout out. He had some good, awesome recordings all throughout 4 decades of recording traditional native music. Yeah. All right. We should have all of our contestants out there in the adult men's fancy bustle. Southern Straight, we're coming to you. Contest time, boys! on, show them some love. Man, championship men's fancy feather bustle. Yeah. Just because it looks like we're in a conference room, man, you don't gotta clap all quiet, man. You can make some noise, hoop and holler for these dancers, man. Gee. Yeah, they're giving it, man, putting their heart and soul out there in that arena for you, ladies and gentlemen. All right, calling all of our ladies fancy into the arena. This is going to conclude our dance categories. Aside from our special, this is going to be our final one. We're moving and grooving. It's about 3:38 in the afternoon, Eastern Standard Time. We're going to get everybody out of here at a pretty good time. Bear Ridge, we're coming to you. You're going to have the song for all of our ladies fancy shawl dancers. I think what we'd like to do after this is Young Enemy, War Thunder, Little Soldiers. If you guys want to sing an intertribal song after that, we'll get all of our woodland dancers. We'll get ready for that finale, all of our top 10. So we'll give everybody a chance to sing a song. Singing a song, yeah? Remember that one? Run, Forrest!
The family will speak to them. His mother is here.
Like I said, we like watching movies in our family, you know? So anytime I can sneak one in there, man, I'm going to try it. All right, all of our judges, you should be ready to go. Bear Ridge, we're coming to you. Put this on, boys. Officially all the way through all of our categories. We're gonna get going with, cheer them up, give them a round of applause. We'll be announcing if there are any ties. Our tabulators are hard at work over here, as well as if there's gonna be any ties in our singing contest. We're gonna keep things going. We wanna go to our final 3 groups and finish out the rotation, give us some intertribal songs. We wanna get everybody back out into the arena. Get us some time as we get ready. Stand by. Top 10 finalists in the Woodland Specials. Top 10 gentlemen, top 10 ladies. After these next three intertribal songs, we're going to be going right into that special. And I believe we're going to be able to start handing out some Junia as well. Molly, let us know when we get the Junia over here, because I believe we can award yesterday's special winners as well in the 17 and under. So if you place in those 17 and under Woodland specials, we'll be able to award your Junia today as well. All right, with that, we're going to turn it on over here to a fine young group of singers known as Young Enemy. Uncle Myron wants you guys to sing hard, boys. Oh! Yeah! Serving up a jammin' intertribal with a side of Leeds extra crispy. Yeah. Your minute time was in, gentlemen. You sound good. Singers, there are no ties in the singing contest. We are good to go. Aha! Yeah. All right, we're going to keep things rolling. War Thunder, you gentlemen, at your drum. All right, gentlemen, let's keep them moving. Keep them dancing and a good another one, boys.
All right, War Thunder, Bnakwi, gentlemen, thank you so much. Woodland dancers, men's woodland, 10 finalists. You should be ready. We're going to be taking care of that special. We are also going to get the word, the directive from our committee members who are helping us out with that special. We'll find out what drums we're going to be using. I think we have an idea, but we'll just make sure. All right, we're going to keep things going here. Final intertribal, possibly, of this session, this year's celebration. So if you want to dance, now's the time. Bringing the good music. That was jamming, gentlemen. You sound good. Thank you very much. Also, all of you people that were out there, you know, you see those beautiful smiles, you see that laughter, you know, that is accessible to you anytime you get out into that circle and dance. You know, and there's been studies that have been done in the area of cognitive sciences and, of course, treating brain injury. And what they found is singing and dancing has a very effective, measurable impact. Oh, we got an update.
Los Angeles Chargers 20, Green Bay 22. Just scored a touchdown. We're at the 2-minute warning. About to be 23 after we kick the extra point. That's too much time.
You know, I'm sitting here and that song is jamming, everybody's moving, dancing. And you know what? I can hear JT hollering over there. He's watching his phone. I thought, geez, man, something must be going on in the arena. No, it's just him watching the game. Hey, Niji, are you one of those hardcore Packer fans that wears the same underwear on game day? No, I guess not. Hey, you don't wear the same Gitchies on game day? I guess one of the things I wonder, you know, I don't really know. Like, do you guys wash them or do you keep the same ones on all the time? I guess we'll never know because Packer fans never talk about it. Hashtag secrets. Yeah. All right, we need the top 10 for our men's woodland. Top 10 for our men's woodland. There should be 10 of you gentlemen out there. Our 10 finalists. What was that top 10 you get back at hunting game? That was a good one. Movie titles to snake to. Yeah, that one was excellent. All right, so Man's Woodland looks like we have our committee in place. Oh, come on, who are we going to have sing for that special?
Boys is smoking down. Yeah, boys is smoking down.
The Boys and Smoky Town. They're going to be singing for those specials. So we're going to go 2 songs for this group. 2 songs or 1 song? Anish, Bnakwi, and Nakamonan.
Tabulations have just made the announcement that there are no ties in any of our adult categories. No ties in any of our contests. We are good to go.
All right. Awesome. Yeah, everybody's pumped. Everybody can chill out, relax. Yeah, maybe some of you will go and get your munchies like you do in the state of Michigan. Yeah. So we're going to go 2 songs. The Boys, you're going to have song number 1, Smoky Town. You're going to have song number 2. Yeah. Anytime, you know, Smoky Town shows up, the dancers are always singing, I want to jam to Smoky Town. Take it today, I want to jam to Smoky Town. Yeah. All right, once we get the official word here, Women's Woodland, be on standby. You should be getting dressed, you should be ready. We're going to be coming to your top 10 after we take care of this group here. All right, Bnakwi says we are good to go. The Boys, it's time to Nugamo. And a good to Nugamo, boys, sing it loud, sing it proud. Powwow Pit Crew runners, make sure you're running water out to your dancer. We're going to be going with your second song here. Judges, I tell you, man, you have your work cut out for you. Yeah. Always good to see this style of dance alive and well and prominent here in the Great Lakes. Also, woodland dancers. Want to invite all of you to our 18th annual gathering at the Rapids Powwow by way of Algoma University in Sault Ste. Marie, March 2nd and 3rd. Host drum, the boys. Co-host, Bear Creek. Got a $12,000 singing contest up for grabs. We also have woodland categories in every division. We're making them full categories for this year's celebration. So good to see that happening. You know, this is the way as the Anishinaabe. This is the way our grandpas, our great-grandpas, our great-great-grandpas would have danced. And good to see this coming back and being alive and well. All right, song number 2, Smoky Town, you always know what to do. Uncle Myron says, sing hard, gentlemen. Facing that eastern doorway. Yeah, we say me great Chicago Jayeg. Odawadame Ganime Eating. Hannibal Indian Community, Ashinakanawan. So thank you all for being here at the community's Powwow celebration here in the Hannibal Indian community. We thank you so much, gentlemen, for bringing your gift of dance. And of course, our singers as well. You know, it's always cool, man, when we see woodland-style dance. You can tell who spends time in the ceremonial dance halls as well. Yeah. All right, fourth place. Here we go. All right, your fourth place winner. Noden Thunder, yeah, your fourth place winner in this special. I thought that was you, man. I know your beepers, but I didn't recognize you and your woodland stuff. You were incognito. All right, here we go. Third place. Yeah. All right, Machine Shawanga. Yeah, representing the Dome. Manidome and sing by way of Bawating. All right. And here we go. Second place in the Woodland Special here. Oh, they're talking. They're telling secrets. Talking real quietly. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Number 2. Oh, that looks like Mr. DJ Scott. Mr. DJ Scott. All right. And of course, here we go. This is first place. You know, let's have a round of applause for all these dancers, Hannibal. They are all champions, and this is no easy task, but really awesome to see. All right, they're talking. Oh, here we go. First place, first place. Oh! All right, first place, Kiko Warrington. You know, I also just want to take this time to acknowledge my bro Scobin. That's his boy that won the special here. You know, and his son Kiko also beat his old man a few times in the circle. And that is what we call Anishinaabe success. We always want our kids to move things forward better than we do. So you must be a proud dad, man. It's always, always awesome to see father-son duos tearing it up out there. Hashtag life goals, brother. Yeah, that is awesome, man. Let's have a round of applause for all of our men's woodland winners, and of course, anybody who suited up. Also want to acknowledge my bro Scobin here for supporting all of his fellow woodland dancers. You know, always jamming out hard every song, really putting that effort forward. All right, ladies, woodland, you should be making your way into the dance arena. Yeah. There's 10 of you. 10 of you. Yes. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little Nishans. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little Nishans. Yeah. Way-aha. All right. Oh, everybody's in contest. We'll just throw it out there. Nobody's even smiling. You know, that's how you get noticed. You know, if you have a beautiful smile, smile while you dance. Yeah. You're looking all crusty and crabby out there, man. I don't know. You have a beautiful smile, use it. It's a gift. No, we're not updating the Detroit game. There's no fans here, Mike. You're one of 3 people that like the Lions. But you know what, Niji? I respect that, man. That's loyalty, and that is what we call dedication and perseverance right there. We're good to go. All right, the boys, song number 1, ladies, woodland final. All right, the boys, first song, ladies, woodland final. Bnakwi, the boys, sounded good, gentlemen. Man, I don't know who that young nephew is rocking them third and fourth leads, but he sounds smooth, man. Yeah. Jameson Hill, oh, that's why. Yeah, he comes by it honestly. Oh, another proud dad, man. Always awesome to see those father-son duos rocking it out here. Also, we got just a reminder here, the Little Red Caboose. The Little Red Caboose has chili on sale with fry bread. You know, kind of, yeah, makes me think. But I don't think I have. I don't even think I have a red caboose. I'm one of those Ojibways with no butt. On one of those long backs. Forgot my belt. Pants have been sagging down all weekend. Yeah. I don't know. It's a curse, I guess. Need a belt all the time. Maybe suspenders, yeah. That's what Bnakwi does. Underneath that fancy, awesome applique shirt, he says you gotta rock suspenders, man. Good to go. All right, Smoky Town, final song for the Women's Woodland Special, gentlemen. Welcome, Rook. Last song, your chance to leave it all on the dance floor. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Crazy boy, getting into trouble already, gentlemen. Crazy boy. Come line up here. Once again, Smoky Town, thank you so much, gentlemen. The boys, thank you so much for bringing those songs. You know, we want to thank all of our singing groups. I've been saying that all weekend, probably sounding like a joke on repeat. But without our drums, we have no songs. Without our songs, we have no dance. Without our dance, we have no celebration. And without our celebrations, you can't snag. Yeah, so all of you parents, we also want to thank you for supporting your children Maybe you snagged at the powwow, but we say thank you for all of your efforts. We see you, we hear you, we appreciate you. All right, we're gonna go with fourth place. Fourth place. Fourth. Lavender Kingbird. All right, your fourth place winner. Third place. Yeah, this is the third place. 1, 2, 3. Third place. All right, here we go. Third place winner. Aaliyah Webster. All right, your third place winner. Representing the great Menominee Nation. All right, here we go. Second place. Oh, here we go. Brittany Pelkey. Yeah, second place. And of course, this is your first place winner. But let's have a round of applause for all of our dancers, folks. They're all champions. Yeah, Powwow Committee, man, you have your work set out for you. All right, here we go. First place, first place. Oh, Becky Warrington. All right, you're champion. Also Menominee, right? Potawatomi Ho-Chunk. Yeah. We send a wedge to all of our dancers, everybody who suited up in woodland style. So if you are going to be in the Sault Ste. Marie area, what we know is Bawating, or if you're from the Donasing, where they call it Bakting, we're going to be having our annual 18th annual gathering at the Rapids Powwow celebration at Algoma University. So we have woodland categories in every division. We're doing full woodland categories, making it its own category this year. Also, we need the following families. We need the Chris Half-a-Day family on standby, and if we can have the Jacobs family on standby, we're gonna ask you to come gather in close proximity here to the MC stand. Okay. So Woodland, listen up. If you are a winner in the Woodland Special, you need to go and check in with registration in the men's Woodland Special. They need your legal name. Yeah. Same with Woodland 17 and under. They need your legal names. I think they need, do they need parental supervision on that too? If they're really young, I think they might. Yeah, so parents, take your dancer up to registration. We do have to collect those names. It's a logistical thing. You know, we know each other by our actual names, our powwow names, but yeah, we also have government ID. It's like my GST name is Joel. Yeah. All right. Crazy boy, we're gonna come to you. Intertribal song. You know what to do. Let's bring them in, get them moving, get them dancing, gentlemen. Watch out. Folks, they're testing you. Yeah. They were testing you. intertribals. So we need Chris Happaday family. We also need the Jacobs family. We're gonna ask the Powwow committee as well to be on standby, be in close proximity. Crazy boy, don't take off. You've been tobaccoed up, gentlemen. You have been asked to take care of this next. We're gonna be getting to a special. All right, we are good to go here. Whitetail boys, I think this is the final intertribal gentleman. Sing it loud, sing it proud. We have any princess crowns? We need 4 of you. You can come help us out. Any princess crowns? Third place for 17 and under Woodland. Is that girls or boys? Boys, third place for 17 under Woodland boys. You need to come and see Bnakwi. All right, Bnakwi, thank you so much, Whitetail boys. All right, we need to clear the dance arena. Gonna need our head dancers on standby. So Dana and Michelle, Dana Warrington, Michelle Reed, we need you on standby. We're also asking for 4 princess crowns to come on up to the speaker stand. Gonna ask you to help us out. We need Chris Happaday family, and as well we need the Jacobs family. You know, so one of the things I was saying earlier, I was thanking all of you families for bringing your young people here. You know, your tiny tots, your juniors, your teens, maybe they're in adult, maybe they're in golden age, but we appreciate all of your efforts. And at this time, we want to extend this floor to one of the families, 2 of the families actually, here in the Hannahville Indian community. You know, when things happen, we don't always predict in the way that they happen as things unfold in our life's path. So we have some of our fellow Anishinaabe that could really use some of our love, compassion, kindness, and support. So we're going to turn that microphone on over to Chris Happaday and family, and as well the Jacobs family. Crazy boy, please be on standby, gentlemen.
At this time, we're asking for your assistance in helping expenses. My brother Christopher and his partner Helen, their oldest daughter, was in a really bad car accident about 3 weeks ago now, I think. So they're down there with their daughter in Milwaukee. She had to be airlifted from the Powwow grounds here all the way to Marquette. From Marquette, they took her to Milwaukee, which is where she's at now. She's got a long road to recovery, so at this time, my sister and I and my other siblings were asking for your help, and just to cover the expenses. I have an older, well, I'm the oldest, but I have a brother that has been traveling this weekend to bring their other 2 children down there to visit. My baby's on his way right now, so again, we're only asking for your assistance and any donations that you can afford would greatly appreciate it. Okay.
I'd like to say good afternoon, everybody. Our name is Ronnie Preston, and I was talking with my friend here, Angelina, and she came outside, and she was in tears. She got a call bad, I don't know. Her house is burned down, and she said everything is gone. And I've known this woman for well over 30 years. Her grandkids came to the Indian Community School where I taught them. And she is holding that with her family by bringing the young grandchildren here to dance. Talking to her, she said that it's a horrible thing that happened, but maybe it's a blessing that none of her family was there and nobody got hurt. So she asked if I could say a few words for her. So just I asked the committee if they can maybe help her out as well. It's just we never expect these things when we leave our homes to not be able to return to them. So I thank you guys for giving me your kind attention, and keep this Jacob's family in your thoughts. As she stated, she says, I left for the home, but now I'm coming back homeless. So that's really hard, and the things that she does for her grandkids. Oh, thank you.
All right, Hannibal, so we have some royalty that's going to be carrying around that blanket. And what we're asking is for whatever you can give. It doesn't matter what the amount is. Change is good, but paper is better, as I've heard my Uncle Myron say. You know, and I want to speak to these 2 families. You know, my brother Chris, he's put a lot of effort into supporting cultural revitalization all across Anishinaabe Hakeem. You know, way back in the day, we would have a Rankin powwow, and he used to sing with a youth singing group. They were called the Ditabasan Singers, and they traveled near and far, representing your community, Hannibal. So we're asking to acknowledge those efforts that Brother Chris puts forward, supporting his people. You know, they just had fasting camp out here, and Brother Chris was out there for days on end, taking care of people. So we want to pay that same kindness forward, that love and compassion. You know, my brother Ronnie here, he also does a lot of work, and this family that he spoke to, they are carrying on that legacy. They are carrying on what we want for all of our young people. So we ask you, with your kindness, your love, your compassion from your good hearts, as that blanket comes around, we ask you to make whatever donation you can. And what we will do is, once we're done, they're gonna take care of that, and they're gonna give that to the families. They're gonna split that. And we don't say the amount. It doesn't matter what the amount is. We're just grateful that everybody is able to give what you can. So head dancers are gonna be going around with the families. As this blanket comes around, we ask you to keep your good thoughts, your good minds, your good hearts focused with this family. And if you can find that within you, also keep them in your tobacco offerings. As we ask these families, we ask good things in the trail ahead for our Anishinaabe. You know, one of the old people that I sit with, Okbazan Ma Akwad Ijinakazud, he says, we need to remember our Anishinaabe that will be here in the future. So we're asking for a little bit of kindness, a little bit of love, a little bit of compassion. We also ask that you rise. Gentlemen, please remove your hats. And we're gonna go ahead and support our relatives. How crazy boy, you gentlemen know what to do. If you would, gentlemen. miigwech, crazy boy. Also, everybody here, we want to say a heartfelt miigwech on behalf of the families. You know, you can't help but be hit right in the feels when we see this. You know, in spite of all of the challenges in our communities, as Anishinaabe, we are still able to come together in the way where it's led by us, for us, from us. We don't need government agency or tribal affiliation. This is just grassroots level support. I think that's a perfect metaphor for decolonization. So I'd say thank you all for listening and allowing me to share a little bit here in this circle on this special, and want to say a huge heartfelt miigwech to the families. And one of the things that was told to me by one of my Powwow uncles, we don't disclose the amount. That doesn't matter. What matters is everybody gave what they could, and that's going to go to those families. So thank you all for taking the time to come and put a little bit of your good hearts, that love, compassion, generosity onto that blanket. All right, so we need, really, okay. So we need the 4 winners for the Girls Woodland Special. You got to go check in with Molly. So if you are a winner in the Woodland Special, we need you to go and see the registration table. They have to get your legal names. I believe you need your parents as well to sign for you. You know, we do apologize. It is formal crossing of T's and dotting lowercase j's. Yeah, dotting lowercase j's, crossing those T's. So we need the parents to bring your participants in the Girls Woodland Special. We need 1st place, 2nd place, 3rd place, 4th place, and we need your legal names as it appears on your government ID. Yeah. As soon as we get official word here, we're going to be setting up that table. We're going to be taking care of the payouts. Flag carriers, be on standby. Staff carriers, we're going to be taking care of those as well. One lone flag. Oh.
So, 17 and under girls scrub, they need to go to the VIP room.
Okay, 17 and under girls Woodland Scrub Special. You need to go to the VIP room. Yeah, go to the VIP room.
To the left.
To the left. To the left.
Little room.
Yeah, the little room. It's just like that Beyonce song, you know? To the left, to the left. All the Nijis that got kicked out and had to leave their snake's house with their garbage bag. You know how that goes. Yeah. All right, we're just waiting for the pay, huh? All right, the boys. Let's get an intertribal gentleman. The boys, report to your drum. Yeah, we're gonna change it up here. We are in Great Lakes country, you know, in this time of year, lots of our Anishinaabe, our Fachimanewak, they're in the dance halls, and we do a certain style of dance. So singing groups, get your best sidestep songs ready. We're gonna get into sidestep, social song and dance, and we will go as long as we have to till we are ready for the payouts. Yeah, that's always cool this time of year, man. You know, in the fall time, in the late fall, heading into the early winter, all across Great Lakes country, they are having our drum ceremonies. Always cool too when everybody throws down and sidestep and gets in woodland. You can tell who spends time in the ceremonial dance hall. Always good to see. So yeah, good suggestion from my bro Scobin. We're gonna go ahead and get into some sidestep, social song and dance. So we're gonna have the boys with that first song. We'll go Crazy Boy, and singers, be on standby. We're gonna go right through the rotation as long as we need to till we're ready to do those payouts. All right, so our head dancer is gonna lead us out this one. Looks like Hokey and the boys know what to do. How? Now come on, gentlemen. gonna make this a spot dance. Yeah. Anybody out there that happens to be a Cleveland Browns fan, come on up here. You just won a prize. Honor system, though. You got to be honorable about it. You know, there's tons of Packers fans, tons of Vikings fans. Nobody likes the Browns here, eh? All right. What about the random 3 people who are Lions fans? We got any Lions fans on the floor? Oh, here we go. I saw your hands up first. Young lady here. You won yourself 15 bucks and a journal. Yeah. You can write about all the reasons why you remain loyal to the Detroit Lions. All right, we got 2 more spot dances here we're going to get through. Also, official word, tabulations are done. The algorithms have added the numbers. There's no ties. We have the winners. We have the results. We're waiting on accounting. Yeah, we're waiting on accounting. We know how that is. Yeah, they usually set up on what, the 1st and 15th, eh? Yeah, tabulations were done, so we're just waiting. You know, and one of the things we're not going to do is announce winners and not have money to pay you. We've seen that go the other way at Powwows. Not going to say any, but Hamilton Powwow, yeah. Oh, did I say that? Yeah. They still owe people money. So we're going to make sure that doesn't happen. We're going to make sure that we've got the payouts here. We'll announce the winners. We'll take care of that, because we want to ensure that everybody gets what they have coming to them. All right, we're going to go to another intertribal sidestep. We're going to make this a spot dance. We're going to keep things going here. White KO boys, you got a sidestep, gentlemen. Aho! Make noise on them downbeats. That's what we do as a Anishinaabe. Thank you so much. White KO boys, Ho Chunk Station, get another intertribal sidestep ready, gentlemen. We're going to keep things going here. We're also going to put our head veteran on standby. We're going to be retiring our flag here shortly. We'll be dancing that out, and also invite everybody to dance out before we do our powwow payouts. So we're going to be putting our head veteran on standby. All right, so if you are from Hayward, Wisconsin, and you live on a street that starts with any letter, you won 15 bucks. There you go, you won. I said any letter, yeah, just give me a number. There you go, 15 bucks and a journal. Yeah. All right, we got one more intertribal sidestep here. We're going to keep things going. Old Chunk Station, you gentlemen got a deadly tune over there, or what? All right, gentlemen, you know what to do. Jam it out, boys, jam it out. Make sure you dancers make noise too. Yeah, as we say, going to Bnakwi, don't be cheap. Make noise, salsa, whoop and holler. We're happy to be alive, we're here. Good job. Nobody move. Yeah. Nate Isaac will give these folks a wave. Give these folks a wave. Person in closest proximity to our sound engineer, Mr. Nate Isaac, you won 15 bucks and a journal. Come on up here. Ambe Oma we Wibituyan. Aha. Maji Bitun, hurry up, hurry up. Yeah. Oh, what? All right, here we go. All right, so once again, tabulations are done. We have the results, we have the winners. So we're not gonna announce anything, so we know we have cash in hand. Yeah, if we did that, that would be a rookie move. You know, and I don't mean to spread gossip or nothing, but we've seen that happen at Powwows, you know. We announce winners and then people are waiting around wanting to get paid, so we're not doing that. I've only seen that happen once. I'm not going to say what powwow that was. Hamilton, Can App Festival. Oh, did I say that out loud? Yeah, they still owe people money. Z, they still owe you money. Yeah. You know, Z's my good bro. If you're messing with Z, you're messing with my emotions, man. I tell you. Even though he's a Lions fan. Yeah. Well, you can't blame him, you know. He didn't get that money from Can App. He couldn't buy some real swag. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go with a couple more intertribal sidestep songs. Charging Horse, come on, gentlemen, bring that good Canadian sound. Even though we know your Leafs fans will look past that. Yeah, I know you guys drink your coffee on saucers over there in Peterborough as Leaf fans. That's because all the cups are in Montreal, boys. Aho, aho. All right, look. Make them dance, gentlemen. Okima Antio. Ambe Oma. Okima Antio. intertribal sidestep is going to be your last dance. Head veteran, we need you on standby. We're going to go ahead and retire the flag. We need our head veteran on standby. Yeah, any of our other veterans that danced in, we need you to be ready to go. We're going to be taking care of your community flags here after we get through this intertribal sidestep. Medicine Rock, you gentlemen got a sidestep over there? All right, so you got the last dance, gentlemen. Sing it loud, sing it proud. All right, the great nation out there, dear God, but thank you all for coming out to dance, singing groups. Miigwech, 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 miigwech. Yeah, we got many miigweches for all of our singers. Everybody for coming this way. So, the boys, make your way on over to your drum, gentlemen. We need our head veteran. We need our flag carriers. We're going to take care of these flags. Also, we had to accommodate the color guard that had to make the trek. They had to travel, so you'll notice that our color guard is a little bit lighter here as we take care of the colors. But nonetheless, Hannibal, we saw the community come together in a good way, saw people supporting each other as Anishinaabe. So there's also that same spirit. You can get that Eagle staff here in your community, and we can see that at next year's celebration. Aho! So we're gonna turn things over here. I'm gonna turn things over to my brother JT John. You know, it's been a pleasure to bring you through this last part of this Powwow celebration. Also, humbly acknowledge being asked to support that special. So I want to say miigwech to all of the community for allowing me to speak in that way. You know, I consider myself to be a young man. I'm not an elder or nothing like that, but hopefully those words were shared in a good way and you'll receive them in a good way. Aho, miigwech and bizineliog.
We'd also like to say thank you to the Hannibal Indian community for having us all come up your way, for being a wonderful and gracious host. It's been a very wonderful weekend here. We've all enjoyed ourselves and had a great time. As well as I'd like to say, Matchwaiwanan on behalf of myself and my family for having us come up here and to announce for you. We hope we did a good job of keeping you entertained and informed and making sure everything happened here. So I know we're just waiting on the accounting people to come up and bring us our Junya. We're ready to go and announce winners and all of that good stuff. So we want to get everybody as best we can on the road. And I know I promised with a little bit of daylight. There's still a little bit of daylight out there, so we're still going to hold us to that. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to retire our colors for the weekend. We've had some wonderful songs and singing by all of our singing groups. I'd like to recognize our host drum, the boys, at this time for bringing us all of their World Championship music, for being here, representing. We're going to call upon the boys one more time to give us our flag song and our veteran song to take these colors out for us. One more time, the boys, you guys know what to do. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are able to, please rise in recognition of our colors, of our staffs, and on behalf of all of our veterans. We'd like to ask our arena to be cleared. Hold up, boys. Hold up. This flag song being rendered by the boys, our host drum, was composed by the late great Kenny Merritt Jr., well-known, respected singer all throughout Indian country, from the Mystic River Singers. This flag song was composed in the language of the Pequot people, a Massachusetts Pequot language. now that song to retire our colors. One more time, we call upon you, the boys. If you could all put your hands together for a wonderful celebration we had here this weekend. Oh, Chief Miigwech boys, good song there. I remember that song, Pigeon Lake, man. Live at Onion Lake. I remember hearing that one, yeah, from back in the days. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. We are gathered. We are waiting. We are ready to announce some winners. I know all of our dancers are waiting patiently. I want to see who made the pay window. All of our singers. We had $8,000 up for grabs in the singing contest this weekend. All of our singers were bringing it. Medicine Rock even tried to sing a crow hop for women's jingle. I was like, man, yeah. All them jingle dancers were like, should I? Should I? Start going out. Sheldon picked that song up. Yeah, give him a crow hop. Oh man, seen it all here this weekend. Seen it all. Hope to see you guys all up at Marquette, Michigan on April 19th to 21st. It's the weekend before Gathering of the Nations. We'll have us a gathering up in Marquette, April 19th through 21, this next upcoming year. That was a good powwow they had last year. I think they had it at the casino last year. They didn't know how large that powwow was going to be, man. We filled up every inch of that arena. And they said, we're going to move it to the Superior Dome this year, so it's going to be a larger venue for the KBIC contest powwow this upcoming spring. I announced that Keshabi Town is having their round dance as well on February 3rd at the Grand Traverse Resort and Spa. Gun Lake Round Dance, January 20th. Host Hotel is Best Western. There's a room block there. Check them out. Limited room block. Get your reservations today. I know I'll be heading up to Marquette on December 2nd for Northern Michigan University. Powwow going on up there. It's going to be a good one. I believe Tyson and the missus are going to be the head dancers. Joel is going to be, I believe, the MC for that. Is that yours, Dom? Okay. If that, nobody came and claimed that, man, I was going to steal that one, man. We had a hand drum competition this weekend as well. And that was sponsored on behalf of our head drum coordinator, Ogima Anziano, who took his head staff pay, and he said that he dedicated all of his head staff pay to put on that hand drum competition for all of you singers. So, man, that's how we do it right there. Good one, Ogima. We want to say good job. Thanks for coordinating all of the singing here this weekend. Good job to all of our head staff for getting their judges picked out, as well as our arena director and everybody who helped make it happen. I think we maybe moved through our contest too fast, man. You know, like we were moving and grooving, man. We were coming in hot, you know. Yeah, we should have just took our time. We could have been getting everybody out of here just a little bit earlier, but it is what it is. It ain't what it ain't. This is what we do, so we're here for just a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up and keep everybody entertained, you know. You guys are going to get sick of us here pretty soon if you're probably not already.
We got some Golden Age.
We got some for Golden Age. Okay, that's good. We also had some additional places for the Golden Age Ladies. That was donated on behalf of our head dancer, head lady dancer, Michelle Reed.
Can you announce there's kids running around in the showroom and have the parents to find your kids, please? Yeah. Really bad.
Parents, watch your children. We got children running around in the ballroom right across the street here, right across the way. We need you to go and get your kids, take a look at them, because there are cameras all throughout the building. I know last night we did have an unfortunate situation. There was some little bit of misgivings that happened over there, and boy, it was all caught on camera too. So you gotta watch your kids, man. Make sure they're not running around. And it go.
Yeah, sometimes we see kids do crazy things at powwows, you know. This past summer, I was over working with Brother McGiz and Mrs. Zagaiganing, and security came to the MC stand and they told us that kids were filling up the squirt guns with porta potty water. Everybody showed up the next day. We called it the Pink Eye Powwow. Yeah. That really happened. I'm not making that up.
I remember that one time we were at Gathering the Nations, and my bro Gubba Hale from Little Soldier got pink eye right before the powwow. Remember that, Gubba? We're not going to tell everybody how you got pink eye, though, you know. Or where we were night prior to the powwow, but there was some good times being had, that's for sure.
All right, we can take care of drums and Golden Age, so we're going to be taking care of that. You know, always good to see our powwow relatives here. You know, John, you remember on Facebook when they would show a picture and they would say, I'm going to tell my kids this is so-and-so. Anyway, I remember there was a picture of NSYNC. And some of the bros from Midnight Express said, I'm going to tell my kids this is Bear Creek. Yeah. Want to acknowledge my bro Rodney Stanger. You know, he recently did the 10-year challenge. Looks exactly the same. Still rocking that NSYNC look. Hair on point, collar popped, shirt pressed. Always looking good, my brother.
Still rocking that youth pastor look. Backstreet Boys.
Yeah, or 98 Degrees. I don't know, whatever Rodney has on his Spotify playlist.
All right, we do have some winners that we can announce right now, and we're going to start with our Golden Age categories. And then we will be announcing our singing contest. You ready to go, James?
Being the day delivery. James needs to see you.
Ambe.
Ambe Oma. We betuyan.
We're going to start with Golden Age women. And as I mentioned just a little while ago, we do have 4 places regular in the regular contest. We'll announce those, but we're going to start with 4 additional places, and each of these were donated $100 by our head lady dancer, Michelle Reed. So she graciously put forth $400 of her money to give 4 additional places in the Women's Golden Age category. Those 4 winners of $100 are Terry Webster, Cheryl Funmaker, Mary Lou Ducharme, and Marie Cornelius. We have 4 $100 envelopes here on behalf of your head lady dancer for the weekend, Michelle Reed. Michelle, if you could come up front and center. Hiana Nomas. There she is, yeah. Come and shake their hands. Well, Linus, for doing that, Michelle, that is a very gracious display of generosity and hospitality. moving on. Announcing fourth place, Golden Age Women. Dancer number 617 with 401 points, Nicole Smith, fourth place winner. Coming in third place, dancer number 623 with 461 points, Paula Cornelius Hedgepad. Your second place winner in the Golden Age Women category, dancer number 621 with 577 points, Mariette Sunderland. And your champion, Golden Age Women, dancer number 620 with 613 points, Becky Miller. Champion in the Golden Age Women.
All right, moving on over to our Golden Age Men. Yeah, fourth place with 440 points, dancer number 609, Walker Stunfish, coming to us all the way from the Quechuanong. All right, moving on, men's Golden Age, third place. Coming in with 453 points, dancer number 602, Mr. Ronnie Preston. And in second place, coming in with 501 points, dancer number 501, Mr. Ken Funmaker. All right, and your champion in the Golden Age men's category, coming in with 614 points, dancer number 605, Wayne Silas. Your champion.
We'd like to say congratulations to all of our Golden Age competitors. James, where's Ogima? Okay, we're going to move into the singing contest. Coming in fourth place, winning $2,000 with 2,057 points, Ho-Chunk Station. Fourth place winner. I believe our singing groups are being paid in check, and there is a check cashing station here in the casino, so you can make your way right on over there and then hang out your cuts. Coming in third place, winning $4,000 with 2,078 points, Charging Horse. Third place. in second place, winning $6,000 with 2,181 points. Young Enemy, second place winners. We also do have a drum split for all of our non-placing drums as well, so after we announce our winners here, we also have the hand drum special to announce as well. All right, coming in first place, this year's singing champions at the Fallen Leaves Moon Contest Powwow, winning $8,000 with 2,195 points. Smoky Town, your singing champions.
Yeah, the championship goes to Smoky Town. The championship goes to Smoky Town. Stop, bro. Stop. Nah, bro, never gonna stop. Right until the wheels fall off on that one, man.
Oh, man. None of the boys are rocking any Green Bay gear, but Kiddo's got his LA Rams gear on. Only one representing, you know. Now I gotta hear it from Hokey over here all weekend long, man. Jeez. It's all right. We got a rematch coming. Yeah. Probably, but hopefully not.
Go with the kids and they're almost done it right now.
So you guys could get before the big line?
Yeah, that would be good.
Like going cash from right
I think the only ones that got checks are the head staff.
We're not waiting.
Yeah, we have to.
Yeah, that'd be great. I can fly up and then take
these guys.
Yep.
There's going to be a big lineup of cash.
All right, so we're going to move on over to our junior categories. Do we need parental signatures or anything like that? Okay, we're going to call up our hosts. So let's acknowledge our head singing groups here this weekend. We want to acknowledge the boys, Hokey, and singers. Make your way on up here. Powwow Committee wants to acknowledge you. They also want to give you your Jonia. And as well, Crazy Boy. We sing wage to our host drums. You know, you've been bringing the sounds all weekend, taking good care of us. We sing wage to you singers. So we want to acknowledge you. Powwow Committee also has your Jonia. All right, we're going to move into our junior girls categories. So we're going to be starting with our junior girls fancy. And in fourth place, with 498 points, dancer number 20, Linnell Raphael, fourth place. And in third place, coming in with 572 points, we have dancer number 33, Selena Kakwetosh, third place. And Junior Girls Fancy, second place with 667 points. Dancer number 15, Jaslyn Hill. And your champion in Junior Girls Fancy, coming in with 713 points, dancer number 16, Violet Sutherland, your champion. All right, moving on to Junior Girls Jingle. All right, coming in at 4th place with 372 points, dancer number 43, Kiana Claremont, 4th place, Junior Girls Jingle. All right, and in 3rd place, Junior Girls Jingle coming in with 435 points, dancer number 2, Jordan Bussey. Jordan. All right, coming in 2nd place with 537 points, dancer number 25, Ira Kingbird, 2nd place. And your champion for Junior Girls Jingle, coming in with 723 points, dancer number 36, Delana Connor. All right, moving on to Junior Girls Traditional. Junior Girls Traditional in 4th place with 436 points, dancer number 24, Violet Pyrosset. And moving on, Junior Girls Traditional. Coming in 3rd place with 454 points, dancer number 42, Courtney Claremont. And Junior Girls Traditional, 2nd place winner, coming in at 460 points, dancer number 3, Lily James. All right, and your champion, Junior Girls Traditional, coming in with 531 points, dancer number 32, Royal Pima. All right, moving on to our Junior Boys Fancy. Junior Boys Fancy. In 3rd place, coming in with 579 points, dancer number 119, Tex Bears Kakwetash. Kakatash. Now I'm saying that right. If I butcher your name, my apologies. All right, coming in, Junior Boys Fancy, 2nd place with 650 points, Dehan Jackson. And Junior Boys Fancy, your champion with 741 points, dancer number 103, Dennis White-Eye, your champion. I think I know who your dad is, yeah. Getting into our junior boys grass. Junior boys grass in fourth place with 494 points. Dancer number 111, Carson Sayers. And junior boys grass in third place, coming in with 575 points. Dancer number 121, JJ LeBlanc. And junior boys grass, second place, coming in at 595 points. Dancer number 118, Elijah Jacobs. And your champion in junior boys grass with 658 points. Dancer number 116, Damon Kamoke. Is it Diamond? I don't know, I've said it different ways each time, man. Been corrected multiple times. Diamond Kamoke, yeah. Shine bright like a diamond. That's all, remember that. All right, moving on to our junior boys traditional. Junior boys traditional in fourth place with 403 points. Dancer number 113, Jordan Smith. And in third place, junior boys traditional, coming in with 481 points. Dancer number 106, Bnakwi Kingbird. All right, and in second place, junior boys traditional, coming in with 513 points. Dancer number 120, Dalian Connor. Dalen Connor. It's always interesting when parents try to spell their kids' names in different ways. It's like, I don't want it spelled the same as everybody else's. I'm gonna do it this way.
His dad is sitting right behind you.
Well, I'm just saying in general, you know, I don't mean it personally, jeez. You know, it's kind of like,
Hey, who spelled that name that way?
well, it's kind of like the name Aaron, right? Some people spell it Aaron. Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing.
O'Shea Hennessy.
All right, we're gonna keep these rolling here. First place, junior boys traditional with 640 points. Dancer number 107, Jason Pettibone.
All right, before we move into the team categories, we want to announce the 3 winners in the hand drum competition. Here's the envelopes, James. Salise. Come on up. All right, once again, we had a hand drum special this weekend, and that was sponsored by our head drum coordinator, Ogima. He put forth his head staff page to put this hand drum special on, and we had 3 winners. Coming in third place, the voice of 3 birds. Third place winner in the hand drum special. Coming in second place, Little Hung Enemy. Second place winners. I think they must have set up as their 49 name. Bucks and Ruck. Your first place winner in the hand drum special, Red Deer Table. Congratulations to our singers. We are waiting on some drum pay, a drum split for all of our non-placements drums. Don't go nowhere, singers. We got some junior coming for you. Congratulations to our singers in the hand drum special. Okay, we're gonna move on into announcing the winners in the team categories. Starting with Teen Girls Fancy. Coming in fourth place with 530 points, dancer number 202, Sophia Manzano. Fourth place, Teen Girls Fancy. Coming in third place with 548 points, dancer number 217, Anisha Williams. She's got her family here. Coming in second place, Teen Girls Fancy. With 640 points, dancer number 207, Lexi Halpine. Your champion in the Teen Girls Fancy category with 682 points, dancer number 222, Salih Saret. First place. All right, congratulations, Teen Girls Fancy winners. Moving on to Teen Girls Jingle. Coming in fourth place with 409 points, dancer number 209, Sienna Labarge. Teen Girls Jingle. Coming in third place, Teen Girls Jingle with 521 points, dancer number 201, Bella White. Third place winner. Coming in second place with 566 points, dancer number 215, Natanya Caldwell. And your first place champion in the Teen Girls Jingle category with 694 points, dancer number 212, Madison Kingberg. And now moving into the Teen Girls Traditional category. Coming in fourth place with 391 points, dancer number 203, Julia Pettibone. Teen Girls Traditional. Coming in third place with 585 points, dancer number 216, Seneca Pawasit. Second place winner, Teen Girls Traditional with 621 points, dancer number 204, Dacia Gishko Warrington. And your first place champion, Teen Girls Traditional with 635 points, dancer number 39, Kaylin Chasina. First place winner. And now we're moving into the Teen Boys Fancy. Teen Boys Fancy. Coming in fourth place with 536 points, dancer number 314, Jameson Hill. Fourth place winner, Teen Boys Fancy, Powwow brother. Third place with 552 points, dancer number 325, Devin Connor. Coming in second place, excuse me. Second place, Teen Boys Fancy with 576 points, dancer number 304, Winga Shawanda. Your first place champion in the Teen Boys Fancy category with 595 points, dancer number 323, Persian Kakatosh. Persian. Okay, we're going to move into Teen Boys Grass. Coming in fourth place with 417 points, dancer number 330, Zahid Calabrese. Say that right? Calabrese? Oh, maybe that's the Italian name. Calabrese. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, okay. I like pizza. Coming in third place, Calabrese. Coming in third place, Teen Boys Grass with 484 points, dancer number 327, Okanee Young Bear. Third place, Teen Boys Grass. Second place winner, Teen Boys Grass with 519 points, dancer number 311, Roman Rasmussen. Romy. Your champion in the Teen Boys Grass category with 617 points, dancer number 321, Adrian Day. Moving on to Teen Boys Traditional. Announcing your fourth place winner with 414 points, dancer number 302, Grayson Jackson. Fourth place winner. Coming in third place, Teen Boys Traditional. 455 points, dancer number 322, Joseph Rainey Jr. You got fam. What up, fam? Second place winner, Teen Boys Traditional with 517 points. Dancer number 312, Corbin Shakazi. There he comes. Announcing your first place champion, Teen Boys Traditional with 582 points, dancer number 317, Asen Funmaker.
All right, moving on to our adult categories. Moving on to our adult women's fancy. Fourth place with 557 points, dancer number 418, Virginia Bullbear. And in third place, coming in with 609 points, Karen Lasley. Is it Tavian? It says Karen here. Tavian Lasley. If I butcher your name, I can only read what's in front of me. All right, and in second place with 629 points, dancer number 420, Bnakwi Stonefish. And your champion, adult women's fancy, coming in with 732 points, dancer number 405, Star Silas. All right, moving on to our adult women's jingle. All the jingle ladies, all the jingle ladies. Yeah. All right, in fourth place with 528 points, dancer number 414, Lavender Kingbird. All right, moving on to third place. Adult women's jingle coming in with 531 points, dancer number 461, Sheena Kane. And in second place, adult women's jingle coming in with 569 points, dancer number 431, Raina Lasley. And your champion, adult women's jingle, coming in with 694 points, dancer number 428, Wasquina Stonefish. All right, moving on to adult women's traditional. Coming in at fourth place with 407 points, dancer number 407, Brittany Pelkey. All right, and in third place, adult women's traditional, coming in with 449 points, dancer number 441, Shoshona Key. Probably not saying that right, yeah. Shoshana, all right. Big Stroh's keeping me on track, yeah. Shoshana. All right, second place, adult women's traditional. I know, right? Get the dyslexic guy to read names. Wow, what happens? Yeah. All right, adult women's traditional, second place with 541 points. Dancer number 426, Ariana Greencrow. Got that one, he says. And your champion, adult women's traditional, coming in with 645 points, dancer number 443, Summer Baldwin. Yeah, you know there's a certain font you can use for dyslexic people like me. It actually helps us out greatly. Seriously, yeah, I'm not joking. All right, moving on to men's fancy. Men's fancy. In fourth place with 514 points, dancer number 502, Tyrone Shawana. Oh, I got that one right. It's not Shawanda, it's Shawana. Different memory. Yeah.
I live in Shawano.
All right, men's fancy, third place, coming in with 583 points. Dancer number 521, Kason Street. Third place, men's fancy. And adult men's fancy bustle coming in second place with 666 points.
Evil.
I know, right? He's gonna jam some Iron Maiden later. Dancer number 543, Buster Cleveland, second place. And your champion, adult men's fancy bustle, coming in with 687 points, dancer number 519, Mr. Daryl Hill. Oh, wow. What did you do at the drum, bro? They're fooling you, man. All right, moving on to men's grass. Men's grass. In fourth place with 477 points, dancer number 530, Machine Shawanda. All right, there's Brother Nishi. And in third place, adult men's grass with 548 points, dancer number 531, Dom Watson. See how Dom gets the cheer and Daryl gets the boo? Man, I don't know, man. What's going on there? All right, and in second place, men's grass, coming in with 604 points, dancer number 538, Herbal Rose Jr. And your champion, men's grass, with 612 points, dancer number 515, Destin Madera. All right, moving on to our men's traditional. Also had a lot of woodlanders in this one. Yeah. Woodlander. All right, moving on to fourth place, men's traditional. Dancer with 345 points, dancer number 534, Marcus Winchester. And in third place, coming in with 485 points, dancer number 542, DJ Scott. All right, and in second place, with 487 points, dancer number 504, Malik Wanati. And your champion, men's traditional, with 549 points, dancer number 535, Rick Cleveland Jr.
Congratulations to all of our dance winners, all of our champions. We do have some envelopes up here that we had some specials going on throughout the weekend. If any of our smoke dancers are still here, men's smoke dance, $100 for second place, Quincy Grandquist, Brandon Grandquist. Women's smoke dance, Kaylee Schuyler. And that's it, okay. We got those envelopes. If they're still here, otherwise we'll make sure they get their money, okay. And then we had winners in the men's woodland special as well. Fourth place, Brian Thunder. Third place, Miss Shawanda, $200. Second place, Damon Scott. First place, Kibo Warrington. Those were the winners in the men's Woodland Special. We got those, and then these are the winners. Woodland 17 and under. Fourth place, Dalen Connor, $50. Third place, Peyton Roberts, $100. Second place, Zetas Delivery. Thinking there for a minute. Zetas. First place, 17 and under Woodland, Grayson Jackson, $200. I believe travel money was gifted to all the non-placing drums. They were all gifted $500, part of that drum split. And I don't know if Smoky Town was trying to get out the door or not. They were like, should we? Yeah, we want to get on the road. But they're going to stick around, and I believe they're going to give us a championship song. So whenever you're ready, Smoky Town, you're on the air. Take it away, singing champions at the first annual Falling Leaves Moon Contest Powwow. Yeah.
Okay, she said she's gonna call me so I can go grab the money, and then I will call my cat. Yeah, we got the tickets for, do you know where Brad's track is? Brad Grandpa's?
I didn't never seen one in the text. The only one I had, well, there was missing. We already got the one. And I've been talking for 3 hours.
I know.
I was like, honestly, it sounded like she had it ready. I was like, well, the cash would be better.
I know, we told her for like $5 cash would be better.
But she explained why she was doing it. I don't really know. Just make sure you do it in the time that, like, you start on as soon as you get that list. Unless you're there hours.
This is somebody's nice beadwork. You know whose that is? But it's, somebody left it, so I didn't want to.
I know who's
Is that yours?
Yeah, it's my friend. I have it.
I'm just waiting for her to answer my call. So I can grab it. You gave out all the checks, right?
Yeah,
There wasn't one for Brad.
There was a double every one.
And then there wasn't one for Joel or JT.
Or us. So still missing Brad.
Okay, yeah. She said that I can get the money from the plate. So I don't know if you want to wait. I'm going to grab the money from the cage right now and I'll be right back. I'm so sorry about that.
It's a first timer over here. We're first timer. That's pretty good though. Only about three mistakes for first time in it. I mean, it sucks doing it, having a mistake. I think that's pretty solid for first time.
It's not very well. Still works. So who's riding back to the dead?
Hello. Check. 1, 2, bring it to the out. Smith probably down enough to drive that down. We're gonna make it next.
Would you put this like facing down like that?
Yep. Hello. Where you going with that pizza? Oh, I know.
I'm not it.
I don't think so.